I did it again. My mic was muted. Hello, everyone. I went back and forth on whether or not I was going to stream tonight, and I was like, yeah, I want to stream. I think it'd be fun to stream. So we're going to stream. Have a good time. I hope everyone's going to have a great holiday. If you have plans, awesome. Love to hear about them. Feel free to, let me know. We're just going to hang out. I don't have work for the next 2 weeks, so we're taking it easy and we're just gonna continue on with our build on the container complex because this is meant to be a Christmassy build and we have a lot to do. So strap in because we got to get some work done on this. We definitely have a lot of work to do. So let's see here. Let me get the right screen share on so you can all see. There we go. I'm going to give it a minute or two for people to kind of get notified. I just realized actually that I left my water. So I'm going to go get my water real quick. I have my coffee, but not my water. Okay. I had the more important thing, which was coffee, but I forgot my water, so need to make sure I have water. Might end up being a late stream tonight. Not sure yet, but I know I streamed Lego building for like 6 or 7 hours earlier today. So we got through 4 of the Christmas Lego sets. I have the little train that they were selling or like for free with your orders this year. So I put it under my monitor. Kind of hard to see with the current scene, but had a lot of fun with that. It was fun hanging out with some of you. Had someone working on the Lego Hogwarts castle while I was doing my Lego build. But if you missed that, it's over on Twitch if you want to check that out. Feel free to. But that was a lot of fun earlier today. Okay, so just to give an overview, I went through and kind of cluttered the houses that we had been working on a little bit. So gave it a little more character. Still a couple of things in here. Like I need to show the bathroom some love on this one. I hadn't done a lot. So we still have to clutter this one up a good bit. This is the one that was getting a lot more of the attention. And so this was the 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom apartment. This one was with roommates. So we were kind of picturing roommates living in this apartment. To have a fun little movie game hangout area upstairs. And so just a bedroom over here. Pretty fun little space. And then another bedroom over here with a closet. So kind of fun vibes around that. So still have like finishing touches, but I'm not worried about that right now because we have 3 other apartments that are empty right now, plus a cafe to do. So, we gotta get on it. We gotta get going. We gotta get working here. So, I'm thinking maybe we could focus. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun to do the one up here. So I don't know what color I want this unit to be yet. We could do, I know the paint options are different than the door color options, which is kind of ridiculous, but let's see here. So we already have an orange. We have this like teal color, blue color, green, whatever. And then I'm wondering if we could maybe do a red. I kind of like the idea of having a red right out front that's easily visible. I don't know. What do you think about that? Like having a red one? If I hold shift down, it does some weird things. So I have to like place it manually. is kind of annoying. Yeah, what about doing like a red one there? Kind of like that. Looks a little weird right now, but once it's done, it won't. Let's see here. So, okay, where is it? I hate it when you use the eyedropper tool and it actually, I guess because it says debug, I didn't, let me just go to Eco Lifestyle. Be a little bit quicker that way. It's this, and we need it in red. So put that there, and then put that there. Kind of fun. What colors does the fence come in? Probably not a color we would want to use. It comes in like an orange. We could do that. I don't know if I like the yellow necessarily with that. It could be fine, maybe. I don't know. Not a big fan. We'll worry about that some other time. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, so this home is really fun, this apartment, because it has a very roundabout way to get to it because I had to make this one diagonal. I just thought it looked cool. So they have to go all the way around, and they have ladders to go up, and then there's like a little bit of a walkway by this apartment under the tree. And so this is like how you get to the front door. And then the cool thing with this apartment is that the second floor is the main living floor. So this container that's diagonal is actually where the like bedroom, I'm planning on the bedroom and stuff being located. So you actually have to go downstairs to get to the bedroom. So I thought that was kind of like a fun little thing to do. And then I think I need to still delete the, is there like a ceiling? Yeah, I need to get rid of that. There we go. Don't need that above the walkway. Cool, okay. Got that kind of figured out. And we'll figure out the colors like for the floor here and the railing and stuff. I'm not worried about that. This is just a placeholder for right now. So, oh, Stony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I haven't decided what vibe I really want for this. Typically, I like people in the chat to kind of give me some ideas to roll with whenever I start a new apartment. I need to place a ladder, which I don't think it's going to be funky, kind of like the first home we did. Why do I have a, what is going on here? There we go, okay. Okay, let me just grab a ladder real quick. I'll just grab this for right now. We're gonna have to do like a weird wall for this one like we did in the first apartment we worked on because, okay, so it has to be up near the front. I still think it's ridiculous that we can't have like a diagonal staircase or ladder in this game. Okay. Let me just put it here for a second. I just need to see like where things line up. Yeah, so it has to be like in this space over here. I don't know why I was thinking it was more on the right side. It's more on the left side. So it's gotta, maybe we could put it like right there. It's like right at the front door. I don't know if I like it there. Let's see. Can we go further back with it? Oh yeah, it goes right up against the wall right there. That works. Let's put it there. That's not as weird. Oh, thank you, Stony. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is my first time doing storage containers. So, and my first time doing an apartment complex. So it's kind of a two for one. in this one. So there's a lot that's still left to do. And I wanted this to be a Christmas theme, so probably not going to get super far into it tonight because I'm starting the stream so late. I streamed Lego building for like 7 hours earlier today, so I just needed some time to decompress. But we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. So, just want to generally try to figure out that's going to get on my nerves with the tree clipping in and out. Let's see. Trying to think of a floor plan that would be kind of fun. So I'm thinking if we put the kitchen toward the back, I'm kind of thinking of like a platform potentially. Like, could this be a platform situation here? Like, could that be the kitchen? Mayhaps. It's a big kitchen for a small space because gotta have some room at the front, and then this little area right here pretty much would have to be your dining and living space, and we have a hole in the floor. So we might have to go a little bit smaller. We could put kitchen and dining on the platform. If we put like a little 1 table, 2 seats on this wall or something. We'll have to get a little creative with this one. Yeah, I'm live again. Welcome in. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's like, we need a floor. So let's just kind of throw some stuff down just to think through it. Now, in one of my recent builds I did on my YouTube channel, I just made the peninsula and the kitchen kind of the dining space. So it depends on how many Sims we want in this house. But we could do something kind of similar to that. Just imagine that being wraparound. Maybe have like a half one there. We are just thinking out loud right now, so nothing I'm putting down is necessarily going to stay. And then we work for maybe a small little dining table in that corner, because that's still accessible, I'm fairly confident. Oh wait, no, whoops, there we go. Need to push that back, but you should be able to get in on that side. Yeah, that's no problem. Not a problem. Okay, go back outside. Thank you. Maybe a smaller platform, do the dining area there. Yeah, island counter for dining. Let's just see. Thanks for the follow, Nat. Appreciate it. Let's just see what we can do laying this out. The ladder being here is a little weird with what we can do with this living space. It's kind of gonna be a nuisance a little bit. One thing that I could do is put I could just face the sofa like this and have like another sofa like that, and then have, let's see here, put a little like coffee table in between them. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. And then actually, I mean, with this being a platform like this, I could technically just scoot this all the way back. It'd be a little weird. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of the couch being like that. I could put a chair here instead of a couch, just in this corner. Scoot that over. We could even have a TV right here on the wall. It's gonna be a little funky. Or what I could do too is just wrap the couch around. Put a table here. A TV on that wall. We could scoot the ladder over right here. It just, to me, looked a little more awkward right in front of the door, but maybe it would work. Let's just see real quick. I like how it's in the side right here. Like, I don't know if I like it more in the center of the container on the bottom floor. I think it makes it trickier from a floor plan standpoint. This would make more sense, though, for the living space. So maybe I can make it work. I can make it work. And then this can be just like a front entry way of some sort. Yeah, because I could put a little end table here, maybe like a side table right here. I know the doors swing open too. Thank you, appreciate it, Stoney. It looks a little rough right now, but I do appreciate you saying that. The doors swing open. We're just gonna pretend that they swing out. Like, we're just gonna pretend, because these doors are so big that you'd have to like pretty much not have anything or all the way here just to go in. But I haven't done that in any of the apartments. I have stuff all in these tiles by the front door, and it's fine. So what if we kind of stick with something a little more modern for this one? Like using Dream Home Decorator potentially, because that's very different than what we did. The first one I did was like a little more mid-century retro vibes, and then the one I just finished was more like jungle adventure with life and death and Love Struck. So I don't have any that are like super modern looking. I think that could be kind of fun. So maybe even like working with this couch. And we could do a red couch. I kind of like that with the door. Okay, I'm not going to keep this piece like this. I need to... We could also get maybe a... Ooh. No, not there. But maybe like right here, it helps define the space better. That could look kind of nice. Have a massive couch. Only thing is that might not be needed if we only have like one sim living here. But it's the vibes, right? Let's see here. So we could do... Ooh, I kind of like the idea of that. Next to the cabinet. Like, I don't know if we're still going to have a cabinet. If we do have a cabinet here, it's not going to go touching the couch because I'll use an end piece. Let's see. I kind of like the way this looks. Like this. I like the open end like that. Everything doesn't have to be Dream Home Decorator, but I think it's sometimes easier to just kind of start with one pack and then you can branch off from there. Let's see. Could even have like an ottoman somewhere. I'm kind of thinking this is going to be a 2-bedroom of some sort, because I don't know, if we're putting a couch this big, I kind of want the ottoman to be a little off. We'll see. Let's just see everything real quick. I don't know if we want that kind of coffee table. That's not really doing it for me. Yeah, they could sleep on it, actually. That's true. That's true. Especially when you have one this big, like... Let me get a rug. I always have to like have some type of decor or something to go off of with color scheme. I do like this rug. I don't know if this is what I want to use. Let's see. I don't want it to be matchy. I want a different color. Yeah. So this rug comes with like a little bit of blue. So I kind of like that it introduces another color. And the red's not super heavy on it. So we can start with that. Maybe do... I want something to be kind of off the color a little bit. Can introduce yellow. We'll see. We shall see. Surfaces. Let's look at different coffee tables. We could go with a square. I kind of like that. It's not as like big, or it doesn't feel as big because it's square more so like long ways, and it wouldn't feel crowded with the ottoman piece. So I kind of like that. We'll see. Maybe we could do the blue on that. I don't know, like which way this should technically face. Could go either way, but I feel like I'd want the blue to be out this way. I'm overthinking this. Shocker. Let's see here. So this one, it's not as easy to work with. I want one that goes on the wall, so I don't know. There we go. Let's see what this ends up looking like. Hey Charlotte, I'm building an apartment right now. It's a shipping container complex, and we're working on one of the apartments. So starting fresh right now with everything. Just kind of getting our bearings to figure out kind of the vibe. Going a little more modern with this one. Okay, let's see here with the kitchen. Now it's possible. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. I might end up just doing like an island or peninsula seating arrangement. Y'all know how I am with my kitchens. My kitchens have to be really nice. Like I try to have really nice kitchens. Again, don't have to have Dream Home Decorator for everything, but let's see if what we're vibing with. Which one of these? This one has some more like eclectic colors. These are more subtle with the with the blues and greens, and then the neutral tones. This has like yellow, red, this like aqua color. Ooh. I kind of like this light blue. Okay, I have an idea, and it might not look good. Let me just see. I know we have uppers. Is building... Yeah, I'm definitely a builder. I play a little bit. Oh, wow. Thank you for the likes. I'm sorry I've not been keeping up with that. 2,300 likes. Hey, JLB Monkey. How's it going? Yeah, it cooled down, and it's kind of getting hot again. Something weird's going on. But the walk was good. Felt nice out after being cooped up for so long. One of my biggest problems that I have with the cabinets, and sorry I missed your gift too, Stony. I'm struggling on the TikTok tonight. Keeping up with TikTok. Okay. I'm streaming on 3 platforms, so I'm trying my best. It's some multitasking. But it bothers me how the upper cabinets are the same width. Like, I don't get why they do that in this game. Like, maybe some houses are like that. I think everywhere I have lived, the upper cabinets are not as wide. Like, they're slimmer. They don't come out the same as the bottom cabinets. And I really hate how bulky it looks, because sometimes I want my cabinets to maybe go, slightly lower, but then it looks awful because your head would hit that. Like, you can't see, but in real life, they would never stick out that far. Anyways, that's my rant. I'm done with that. I was thinking if we went like a monochrome, but I saw that this had like the light blue color like this, but it's on the countertop. Like, what if we went monochrome in the kitchen just a little bit for a moment? I think that could be really cool. Thanks for the follow. My voice cracked. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just do another peninsula situation. I didn't do it in this apartment. I actually had like a little bit of a dining area. I actually did in this one too. So yeah, we haven't done that in this complex yet. Let's just do that here. Let's just do a little bit of a peninsula. We'll have a peninsula moment. I don't know if I want to use this end piece over here. I think I want that, oops, wrong button. I want that to be flush with the wall. I do love Dream Home Decorators, like, corner pieces and end pieces. Like, they're just more detailed than some of the other ones we get. Like, I love how this one has a little towel hanging on it, but I can't really use this anywhere. I mean, I could put it here, but it looks kind of weird up against the wall like that. I don't like it there like that. Here it makes sense because we have the sofa right here, so it's kind of nice to have a little space. If you're new, this is me. I overthink things, or I try to be super intentional with everything, so it might take me a while to finish something. We move at a little bit of a slower pace here. Let's see. It's kind of sad though, because the upper cabinets are a little bit lackluster. Oh, we do have these two though. So I don't know if we have a color swatch that's gonna match. No. They match the cabinets, but not the same light blue. So that kind of stinks. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can mix and match just a little bit to where it doesn't look bad. But I don't know if it's going to be possible, because I think that's going to look weird. It's not the same style. But that's fine. That's fine. Because the thing with these is that... Where did they go? Oh, right here. This is the only one. So it's like... Unless you use just the end piece somewhere or something, you have to repeat this over and over again, which doesn't look good because it has clutter. And then we're still going to change some of these. Ooh, we could put in the corner right here, like the full... put a full thing over there instead, like that. That's kind of cool. Maybe. Actually, I think I'd want that to match the bottom cabinets. What do we think? Well, I guess you'd have to see it first. Yeah, so this isn't a full win. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Like, does that... I don't think that looks weird. I actually think it can look kind of cool like that. And then wherever the stove goes, I'm going to have to replace it. I'm thinking the stove's going to go right here. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place thinking through this right now. I could just put two of... I kind of like the idea of two of those stacked on top of each other just to give a little different look to it. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I'm being very indecisive on kitchen right now, which, if you know me, it's not unusual. Not unusual. We do have Dream Home Decorator appliances as well. Oh, I forgot with this one you do have to have a counter, but with... because they have the stove top. We're doing a monochrome kind of look in the kitchen right now. So if you're like, why are you doing all this blue? That's why. It's intentional. We're doing a more monochromatic look. I still can't decide if I like this wall over here. I think it's more interesting with the clutter than what you get with using this one though. So we're gonna keep it like that for right now. I'm trying to determine like what oven I want. We don't even have to use necessarily Dream Home Decorator for that. Do we get a blue? Some of these swatches it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think we do. Let me just see. I'm curious to see what other blues we get. Yeah, it's primarily Dream Home Decorator. Jungle Adventure has a couple, but not the right shades. Cool Kitchen has a blue, but not the right shade. That blue actually kind of matches the upper cabinets a little bit. Not that I would use that in this. We got to stick with more modern design, so okay. Really didn't want this apartment to be so much Dream Home Decorator. I'll have to go all out with the decor and kind of incorporate something different. So I think this gives us more the monochromatic look than this one, because that just gives us a little too much. I really like the yellow, but monochromatic. I don't know why I made the executive decision that it has to be, but now that I have, I'm sticking to it. Okay, so we have that, and then I guess just plop a stovetop on top right there. Kind of like that color, actually. Do something a little different. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. And then we could, oh great, and that's like a good view too. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead, get rid of that, and then we'll put one of those there, and then we'll have a sink right here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we don't have a kitchen sink that would work with that. I do like, okay, it's not, there we go, that's what I was thinking of. I'm trying to go with this like, it's not quite the right shade. This is a little more copper tone, but kind of close, kind of close. Hello, everyone. Let's see here. So then we can have a window here. eventually. I don't want to even think about that right now just yet. I want to get everything kind of laid out. So this is what we have there, and then we still need to get our little peninsula going, which would be this piece. So we put a peninsula in. At least the drawers are on the right side. I actually think I think I still need to scoot it in a little bit more, don't I? Yeah. So this might not work. That's tight. That's really tight. I want my platform though. Can maybe alt place this a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Still works. Good deal. Just don't scoot back. Don't scoot back too far. You'll fall off. Oh. I was kind of like seeing if there was a swatch that would work with that. Doesn't, I think does Love Struck have, or maybe I'm thinking of, yeah, Life and Death. I kind of like the vibe of Life and Death chairs. I'm just really trying not to go too hard on the Dream Home Decorator. I kind of like these better than those chairs anyway. But the thing is the color swatch. What's funny is that this matches the oven color pretty well. And it gives us a little bit of a different shade of blue. The only thing that I think, yeah, well, actually I don't care about that either because that's not quite the right wood tone that I'd want. So yeah, let's do that. Let's kind of mix and match a little so we get another blue shade for our monochromatic look. Welcome in. Okay, so that's kind of fun. Got our kitchen figured out. Big living space. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Y'all, you didn't yell at me. We don't have a fridge. Oh no. That's hilarious. Oh no. Yeah, this is a really small space to have to work with that. Yikes. I might just have to get rid of this. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I know when I can laugh at myself, and that is definitely a moment where I can laugh at myself. I forgot about a fridge. Let's see. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know why I thought Life and Death had a blue swatch for. They do for some of their things, but I guess not the like furniture and stuff, like the big things. Oh, I don't want to be combining so many different like gold colors. Yikes. Just love how Dream Home Decorator has like all the other appliances but not a fridge. Like that makes zero sense to me. We do get this blue, which is kind of actually close to the cabinets on the bottom, but not quite right. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Like, I don't like any of them at all. Not at all. I don't like any of our blue fridges. Not for this build, anyway. I think this is... A lot of them are cute on their own. Like, I love this fridge, but not for this kitchen. Not today. Can I delete the corner? Yeah, I could put it here. I really don't want to put it there. I just don't think it's gonna look... like, I really want to have the corner piece to have a little bit of something different. And I just don't like the idea of a fridge next to the couch like that. That's where I'd ideally want it. I'd prefer to have it there, but I think with the layout of the rest of the space and everything, I don't want it there. And people get very passionate about not putting it next to the stove. Like, a lot of people would yell at me, I think, if I put it there. And it just looks kind of weird there. Just pretend that this is a smaller piece. Well, we can probably just get like a plain silver looking one. Not that. Or like white, potentially. Like, something like that. Doesn't look that bad. It's neutral. So... I don't think I want white. I kind of just like the more gray tone. Put another one of these over it. Call it a day. Do, do, do. If it was a little bit smaller, we could put this cool, like, bookcase piece over it. That would look kind of weird, though, since it's different from all the other uppers. I can size this down and make that work, but I just don't know. I don't think that's the way to go. Who is it? Let's see. I don't think there's any other fridge, though, that I want to use. I really don't. You can use the super expensive one. It looks kind of nice and modern. Ooh, I actually kind of like that one. Yeah, I like that one. That's fine. I'm done thinking about this. We'll go with that. I like how it has like a little bit of a brown tint to it to kind of go with the other brown tones. We're gonna go with that for now. So we had our little monochromatic moment in the kitchen for now. It almost makes me not want to use blue in the living room at all, but I think I'm gonna lean into that some. We'll have some like yellow accents. I need to get myself. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. Okay, we got a general layout upstairs. Now, because I moved the ladder over, we're gonna have an interesting layout downstairs. So we need a bathroom. I'm trying to think of the story for this apartment. We tend to like to have stories. And I still haven't figured out the story, like the type of sim that we're gonna have here. Or sims, if we want multiple sims. I don't know why I'm getting all these alerts all of a sudden. Okay. Can people hear me okay right now? Let me turn it up a little bit more, maybe. I think this might be a little bit much. How about that? Is that better? I'm building, I think this is in Moonwood Mill. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Since it's like a fancy, like more modern apartment, I'm thinking maybe we only have one sim. And it's like maybe a business exec guy or something, like a business guy. He's not home a lot, but he has like a lot of fancy stuff, you know, but he's traveling for work all the time. So maybe we just have like one sim here. And maybe like have a dedicated office. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So maybe what we do is, whoops, no. It's so tricky with that tree, with it clipping in like it does. This could be like the bedroom space. Maybe the door. Maybe the door could go right here off the ladder. And then what I'm thinking is you could have a door here to like the bathroom from the bedroom. But then if you have guests over, you can have like another door. No, I don't want to do that. Like right here. I don't know. It would make it really hard to make it usable. We'll think through that. And then if I wanted to make this like an office area, it can be open. Just like an open office space. Kind of what I'm thinking right now, just to keep it kind of simple. So this big rectangle would just be the bedroom. Or what we could do too, maybe. No, we can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. With that diagonal, I was like, we can just build across, and no, we can't. It won't let me. We block that off. I don't think we need a bathroom that big, though. You know? Like, that's pretty big. That's almost as big as the bedroom. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We don't need a bathroom that big. Let me just put everything kind of back. Boom, boom. We'll figure it out. That's a problem for another day. Well, problem for like the next 5 minutes. Let's see what we can do. I want to figure out the bathroom space, and then maybe it can be better. And he's a good werewolf. Yeah, could have that as a backstory too. I'm kind of thinking maybe instead the one change is block it off there. And even though this space is not going to be super usable, it just makes the room feel at least a little bit bigger. Wait a second. Okay, I know I'm going back and forth a lot on this. Makes the bedroom kind of weird shaped. Well, and the bathroom. What if this was a walk-in, like a big walk-in shower? Like, this was just a big walk-in shower. You could have your, like, toilet in this corner and a sink up against this wall or something. We could make it work. But that could be kind of cool. I think that could be kind of cool. We could even do it like one of those fancy homes that has like, 2 or 3 shower heads in it. That is completely unnecessary. This isn't the door I'm going to use necessarily. I'm just trying to think through. Where things would be. So just grab a toilet. I mean, I actually think you could have the toilet there and it's functional. So then we could have, I don't know if we can do a full wraparound situation. Yeah. You could have like a full like wraparound double vanity. Still, maybe. Let me test that real quick. No, you can't. Okay. I tried. Yeah, because they're in pieces. Okay. Well, I can cheat it. Of course, I'm me. So I will always find a workaround. We build for vibes, not functionality. So I could do like I've done before with some of these sinks and just raise them. Like I wouldn't leave it like this, but you get the gist of it. Like I could even just, if I click elevate, I've already elevated it, so I gotta, okay, elevate, so minus 0.125. Minus 0.025. Oh, it wasn't clicked. Minus 0.025. There we go. Look at that. We have a sink. It's fine. And I can do the same thing on this piece. Okay, so we have an idea with the floor plan in here. That actually turned out pretty nicely. I'm happy with that. Turned out pretty well. Then we'll get like a big, well, I don't need to get anything, but just need to place, like, we could do the Love Struck shower. I like this with the little mirror, but it's kind of underwhelming with how small the shower head is, you know? Like this is a little bit bigger feeling. So we could even just do like 2, you know? Can be fancy, super fancy. We have 2 shower heads in our shower. And then we could have like a shelf or something here for soaps and stuff. Okay. Cool. We're getting the layout. If you're just joining and it looks weird, that's because I'm just laying furniture down. So The only furniture that I'm actively thinking of keeping is what we have up here right now. So this is more permanent, but downstairs is kind of a free-for-all still right now. Okay, so if this is an office space, I'm thinking bookcases along the back wall. Also, just keeping in mind, we do want probably a window right here and a window over here. So we just need to keep that in mind. We'll have a window probably right there. So just don't forget about windows. Let's see. Okay, I got distracted trying to think of something else, and I don't need to do that right now. What kind of like we have these? I like the modern feel to that. I don't know why it doesn't go up against the wall. But I don't think I want two of those. They don't fit side by side either, so yeah. I don't really like the look of that. I love these, but I really want something that's modern. We don't have a lot of great options for modern bookcases, or am I just forgetting something? We do have the Cozy Kitsch. Book Nook is kind of modern looking. What if I did a combo? Wait. Well, go ahead and let me place a couple of these. We'll see what that looks like too, but I want to see, where's the big one? Oh, and it still doesn't. Okay. So it doesn't go across the whole wall. Diagonals are so weird. They're so annoying to deal with. Let's see. Let's do the Book Nook kit. So it doesn't quite fit. Yeah, it's a little too much. I'm like thinking of doing a kind of cool built-in combo. It doesn't fit well though. I still don't get why with these they're not super modular. You have to alt place. Yeah, the size of them just don't work well. They don't fit well together. I wanted to do like a full wall with like a really cool combination of these, but I don't think it's gonna work well. Okay, this is just for me to see. I could do something like that if I wanted to do both. It gets tricky because it wants to pop over since it's modular. It just doesn't look good. Yeah, it's gonna be a gap and everything. Don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to work. It was an idea. Not a good one, but it was an idea nonetheless. Why does that look like it's the right width? Okay, I don't want to move the whole thing. Okay. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this. I just want to see. No, it's not going to work there. Not going to work. That kind of looks like it, you know, it works. Now if only I had like a cube thing that would work well there. I don't want to bring so many different style things though. Like I know we have cubes, but I don't think it's going to look good. And also I'm not going to keep the orange if I were to do this, so just kind of block the colors out of your mind right now while you look at this and think I'm an absolute crazy person. Yeah, none of these are going to be the right size. They're too small. And they're also just too wide. They stick out from the wall too much. So it's a lot of just like black, white, and browns. We do have white. These aren't like, that's like the most true white you get, so it doesn't look good. We do get black too, so I mean, we could just do black for it all. If we wanted to mix and match these, like that doesn't look nearly as weird. When you do it like that. I hate alt placing things. I'm too type A. I want it to line up just right, and it's almost never going to. So close. But that's the gist. I actually don't think that looks bad. I think it looks kind of cool. Thanks for the likes. We're almost at 4K likes. Thank you so much. So my thing is, should I put this on the bottom? I feel like this needs to be on the bottom and then move the cases up a little bit. Let me just kind of play around with that for a second and see. I do like how you can alt place modular furniture, and then once you have one, you can just stick the other one and it matches no matter where you put it. I think that's kind of cool looking. I don't know, it's a little different. I wanted something different that's like a little more modern. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think that's gonna look good with the roof. Yeah, it like cuts off the top. Cuts off the top. It cuts off the top. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the smaller book nook kit? Where is this? Oh yeah, we had this too. It's kind of tiny and it has a pig on it, so maybe not what we wanted to use after all. Put that little guy. I'm not gonna worry about the colors too much right now just yet. I like the way this looks. Still don't know about the top one though. The top one looks weird with it being clipped like that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, don't do that. That's the most annoying part with the modular stuff though. It like does stuff like that all the time. All the time. I don't like how the upper one is like empty, but maybe I can put something there that makes it look a little more intentional. We do still have the like books that we could put here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Why do you hate me? Okay. Welcome in everyone. Hello. Thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Anyone traveling this weekend for the holiday? Anyone doing anything fun? Okay, now I need like I know Dream Home Decorator has some desks, but I kind of want like a beefy desk, you know? Like the modern desks are all like super slim and tiny. This one's kind of got more to it than the other one at least. Just want something that's kind of more fits this. Is it because I'm on a diagonal or what? Like what's going on? I think it is. Can't really get around that, so I'm just gonna put it up against this wall. Although I guess it makes more sense if it's against this wall, so you don't have to like walk all the way around. And I'm thinking of putting a window here, so that'd be kind of nice to have, I guess. Okay, well, we have black, so we have black and blue. That's like the only one that has a black swatch. Not even kidding. Out of all of these swatches, that's the only one with black. Thanks for the follow. Is it Adriby? 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 Let me know how to say that correctly. If you want to. We're at 3,999 likes. You just need one tap. One quick little tap and we'll get 4K. Let's see. Let's see. I really like the chair from Life and Death. I'm going to incorporate another color. Everything's just kind of black right now. I like the blue because we do have blue over here, but I don't know. We'll see. These have to stay black, but everything else does not. So once we get a wallpaper and like a rug, we'll figure out the other colors we want to incorporate. And then same with bathroom. I got to figure out the actual furniture and stuff I want to put in here. And so let's just kind of work on the layout of the bedroom space for a second, and then we can start actually going through the furniture we want to use. So it is a kind of small bedroom. I'm a little nervous to use a double bed. I mean, it works. It's fine. But it does kind of limit us with the amount of space we have in the room to work with. Kind of like these, they're smaller. Although up on this wall, that's not a huge ordeal. It's not a problem. So I'm thinking we'll have a window on both sides here. Oh, that might be weird. Never mind. Because this is off of the other apartment. I don't think I'd want to share a window with a balcony of someone else's apartment like that. Especially to my bedroom. So maybe we could do like a corner window over here. That'd be kind of a cool aesthetic. And then you can look out and see the Christmas tree right there. Thank you for the 4K. Thank you, Bobby. We're at 4,100, just like that. Okay, so dresser-wise, this is just turning into a complete like dream home decorator build, which is not what I wanted to do necessarily, but I didn't say not to do it either, so not a big ordeal. Do we have a vertical window? Because I don't want to use this one. So I might not use dream home decorator for... We have this one. Okay, so we can do that. I'd rather do that. I also feel like I want to use this one instead of that one. And maybe use the smaller ones. Ooh, we could do these. I kind of like the idea of using those, maybe. I like how small these are. With how small the bedroom is, I kind of want to like maybe stick with smaller furniture. I just think that would be better. So that already makes the room feel so much bigger, not having furniture up against this wall on both sides. Could put a TV over the dresser. Oh, we do have these too. Those are big. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm gonna regret drinking coffee this late. Where's everyone tuning in from? It is 11 p.m. for me. I am on the East Coast. Sometimes I try to do late streams. I'm off work this week, so I'm just like, I can stay up late, but also it's like people over on the West Coast don't get to see me as much, you know? And it's like, I try to do some really late streams every once in a while. Kind of sucks with the time difference. Okay. Is it just me or like, is it, yeah. Like the more square furniture is smaller than the rounded furniture. It's like same thing, the dresser, the round one, look how big that is versus the square one. End tables, same thing. The rounded ones, look how big they are relative to the square ones I have. Crazy. Okay, mirror. I'll put these in here. I do like the idea, uh-oh, I might have to raise them. Yeah, just a little bit. I like the idea of having two big ones like that in here, though. We'll see. So if we were to raise this, I feel like just like 0.1 would be fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Elevate, 0.1. We need to save. Let's see. Oh, I still need to put a door. I should probably figure out the doors that I want to use instead of just placing doors down right now. Dream Home Decorator, man, they have everything. That really is a good pack. Like, you get a little bit of everything that you could need in a home in that one. That's probably one of my favorite game packs out of all of them. Jungle Adventure is another one that I really like. But yeah, those are my two favorites, I think, and they're the most useful, or like Dream Home Decorator is the most useful. I think that's like, yes, you get all the like occult packs and stuff with the game packs, but as far as like just a good standard pack for like building wise, I think Dream Home Decorator is probably the best game pack, I would say. I'm not gonna worry about color right now, but we have the right doors, so these are the doors I want to use. I really like the way this is set up. Like, it does look weird at first from like top down with the bump in the bedroom, but I think with the layout it works really well because you have a little hallway here to come in and you have a little hallway to go into the bathroom where even your guests can come in through this door. So kind of cool, and you get a big walk-in shower. So this turned out a lot better than I was expecting it to. I was at first struggling because anytime you have the diagonal and then you're trying to put like a ladder or staircase, you just never know what you're gonna run into. And the fact that I scoot this over from the side of the wall, I was like, uh-oh, it's more in the center now. What am I gonna do? And I'm pretty happy with what we did with that. So, did I get all of like the basics, the bare minimum? I think so. We have a dresser, we have a bed, we have nightstands. I would like to put a full-length mirror in here, so maybe like that's the vibe. I'll probably lean into like modern luxe a little bit more and decor to the max, maybe a little bit for the decor and stuff. So I would like to put a, well, I guess if we have our office just down the hall, we don't really need a computer in the bedroom. I'm used to trying to fit a computer in the bedroom. So yeah, I think we're good. Let me just go ahead and grab a TV just as a placeholder. Could do a big one. Have it stick out the sides of the wall. I think we're gonna have to just go with this. I don't like the way that looks with the glow. Oh, we could do this. Oh, that fits perfectly. Actually, almost want to size it down just a skosh. Like 0.8. Oh, that's a little too much. Scale 0.9. Yeah. Nice. We'll have the fancy little TV. It's gonna be a nice little fancy bedroom. Hey, is it Empress Honda? Is that how I split up the name? What are my favorite packs? That's a really good question. It's a really hard question, is why I'm reacting the way that I am. My favorite, let me pull them up because off the top of my head, I'm overwhelmed thinking through that. I really like, for expansion packs, I like Eco Lifestyle a lot. I like a lot of the for rent items. And then I love Struck in Life and Death. Like, I love a lot of the furniture that we get in those packs, and it's like a lot of modern as well as a lot of like gothic and like older furniture. But other notable mentions are Cottage Living and High School Years. I really love those. High School Years, I love the color swatch of a lot of High School Years. It matches really well with Love Struck and Life and Death. Cottage Living I really love, but I don't really build in that style a lot. So when I do, though, I am really excited about it and love Cottage Living. So I think it just depends on your style. Game packs is easier for me. Dream Home Decorator and Jungle Adventure are my two favorite game packs. I like the occult stuff a lot. I think it's fun, but I think that's more for gameplay, and I don't play a lot in the game. I just build, and so, you know, there are some fun items, especially Realm of Magic. I like a lot of the items in there, but yeah, that's pretty much for that. Stuff packs, I love Movie Hangout. And speaking of which, like, I used it in this room with some other stuff, but I love the eclectic nature of Movie Hangout. I think it's fun. I don't think people use it a lot because it's, I think people find it hard to use, but I love it. I love some of the stuff from Machino. I don't really want to give that a shout out, though. That I wouldn't say that normally. Paranormal, Home Chef Hustle, and Crystal Creations, definitely. I would say my top two are Home Chef Hustle and Crystal Creations, though. If I had to select my top two. And then for the kits, oh man, this one's going to be really hard. I love a lot of the kits. I love Blooming Rooms. I like the clutter kits, but, you know, obviously that's just more for, you know, kind of like decor around the house. So I don't really want to say those are like my top ones. I use them a lot. But I love Greenhouse Haven. I love Cozy Kitsch, the new one. I love the Artist Studio kit. Storybook Nursery is great, but I don't build a lot of nurseries, so I wouldn't include that in my top necessarily. But yeah, Modern Luxe is really great too. So those are the ones that, like, I use regularly. I know I said a lot, but it's hard. It depends on what your faves are, what your style is. Oh, Jungle Adventure, I just really like a lot of the colors and patterns. I like the style. of all of Jungle Adventure. I think it's really fun. It's very different from everything else we have in the game. So like in this build downstairs, I used a lot of Jungle Adventure. So it's just got like some fun colors and patterns. So all of this is Jungle Adventure. The cabinets, the appliances, the rugs in here, like the bathroom uses a lot of Jungle Adventure. I love the tile. Jungle Adventure has a lot of really fun tile choices. But yeah, it's just like really like fun, energetic, eclectic patterns and colors is what kind of makes it really fun to use, in my opinion. And then the plants are really fun too. Jungle Adventure. Let me see. Also, too, just if you want to, I'm happy to do it. I love chatting with you all and anyone who wants to have conversation. I could show you one of my favorite builds that used a ton of Jungle Adventure if you really want to get the vibe for it a little bit. I don't quite remember which world I built it in. I don't think I ever deleted it. I just have to remember where I put it. I don't think it was Glimmerbrook. Back in the day, though, when I did this build, I wasn't thinking about worlds so much. I just was like, oh, let's put it here and see what happens. Where did I put it? Windenburg? No. It won't take me long. Like, I kind of know which ones it's not. I don't think it was Newcrest. Yeah, it wasn't Newcrest. Willow Creek? No. I don't think it was... I know it wasn't Sulani. It had, like, that vibe to it. Where did I stick that thing? It's not there. San Sequoia, maybe? Well, I've almost selected every world, so we're gonna find it. Now I have to find it because I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't. Tartosa? No. It wasn't in these. We didn't have these packs when I built it. Is it Tomarang? Yeah, here it is. I found it. This is one of my favorite builds I did this year. Which is why it came to mind immediately. I use a lot of Island Living. Island Living goes well with Jungle Adventure and for Rent as well. So those three pair really nicely together, in my opinion. So this build uses a lot of Jungle Adventure, Island Living, and for Rent, as well as the Courtyard Oasis kit. But this kind of gives you a really good vibe for Jungle Adventure as a whole. So this is the outside area. Had a little like courtyard out here. Lots of Jungle Adventure decor. And this is on the gallery too if you wanted to download it and kind of check it out. Really big outdoor kitchen area. But like the columns, like this is from Jungle Adventure, the windows. So you kind of get a nice gist of the build style with Jungle Adventure. This was Lil Simsy's Shark Shell Challenge, actually. So this was her challenge, or her shell. And this is what I did with it. So, but like if you want furniture stuff, like on the inside, you can see I used a lot of the Jungle Adventure rugs and things. So this is kind of like what you're looking at. Just lots of fun colors. I really like the colors. I like building with a lot of color, as you can see. So, works really well. Dream Home Decorator cabinets, you guys, they go really well with Island Living. I found that out in this house. But yeah, I love Jungle Adventure so much. Like, I really wish they had done an expansion pack with it. Just super cool. There's some more tile from Jungle Adventure. Um, yeah, fun build. This was a really fun build. Lots of, like, this room was a lot of Jungle Adventure stuff. You can see, like, the decor on the walls, like the art. It's just really fun, eclectic art. All of that's Jungle Adventure on the walls, the chandelier, and the chest on the floor. The mirror, one of my favorite pieces from Jungle Adventure. I love this mirror. It's huge. Yeah, bathroom stuff is really cool from Jungle Adventure. The shower is really nice. Anyway, but thank you, appreciate it. You're a minimalist. Oh, fun. I say that because I'm definitely more of a maximalist. I did a minimalist build, and it was so hard for me to tone it down so much. Like, one of my hardest builds was actually a minimalist build, as ironic as that sounds. It's just really being super intentional with what you're putting. This is still by far one of my favorite bathrooms I have ever done. Like, in real life, I would die if I had a bathroom like this, like with a clawfoot tub, and you had this view. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Everything's white, brown, and bland. That's what most people do with it. I do feel like, oh wow, we're at 5K likes. Thank y'all so much. I do feel like there's a misconception that minimalism has to be like mostly neutral colors, which it doesn't have to be. But I think a lot of people think modern minimalism, like they associate the two together. But minimalism can definitely be colorful. Like, you can use color. It's just you use more muted color, and you don't use a lot of different colors. Not saying you don't know that. Just, I'm thinking out loud. But how do I do platforms? I primarily always do like the walls. I feel like you get less glitches and things happening. So I will always build a wall and then raise the platform and then delete the wall. That way I can do more like custom shapes and such. So it's easier to do that. But I use platforms a lot. Like, I have one over here for the seating area. I obviously have two right here in the bathroom going up to the tub. I have platforms in this bathroom going up to the tub. I love platforms. I think it really makes the space come alive. I use them down here too. Living space. I used one over here for the dining space. This house has a ton of platforms in it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, this for real is one of my favorite houses. I thought about doing on my YouTube channel an end of year kind of award review for all my builds in The Sims for this past year, and like having like 3 or 4 awards that I come up for. And if I had one for just overall favorite build of the year, this one would win easily. This one took me forever, but it was so much fun. So much fun. Anyway, that's the build. It is on the gallery. It's on the gallery. It's Casa de Calavera. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but it means House of the Skull because I hit a sugar skull in it. Someone commented it's giving Encanto, and I was like, yeah, I can see that. It does use a ton of packs, and for that, I'm very sorry. But it is available on the gallery. Empress Honda, my modern minimalist build is right here. So that's also on here if you wanted to check that out. It's Terra Verde. I used green as like an accent, but you can see it here, you know, lots of more muted tones. It's not as vibrant, but I used a lot of wood and green. So I used green as one of my main colors. Green and like a copper color, more earthy tones. Can I do a tutorial on landscaping and terrain? Yeah, That's a good question. I don't know what I would do about, or like how I would go about doing a tutorial on landscaping. I love landscaping. It's by far like my favorite thing to do, I think. I would just say, I'm sure you've heard this before, but like I would just say don't think too hard about it. Like just I love layering. And I think it's always good to outline spaces around your home, like the exterior of your home, and layer. So layer with a low-lying plant, and then on top of that, put a high plant, like a bush or something. That's always like an easy way to do. And then if you mix and match and do some different color combinations, it all kind of just flows more so. But I would just say most people overthink it. I would just say just start putting random stuff down. That's what I do, literally. I just put random plants down and see what works and what doesn't. And so like for this one, I used these as like my low lying plant, and I always just outline the house, the exterior of the house around the porches is like a good way. And then I used a mix. I used 3 different high plants. Like I used this, I used this pink plant, and then I used this for color. And then I had a neutral, like green, tall plant that I mixed in between because you don't want it to be super overwhelming. This is already kind of pushing it, honestly, but I get it. I'm a Virgo too. I overthink everything. I overthink everything. But no, that's good feedback. Like, I could definitely try to do a tutorial if you would find that to be helpful. I don't know if I could keep it short is my only thing. I struggle with keeping things short. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of using terrain paint. It's kind of tricky to make that look good, but I always have the edges covered with something, which is what I did here for the most part. But yeah, I just use the same stuff though, kind of everywhere though. It's just good not to overthink it too much. But I love plants, so anything with landscaping and putting greenery around is a ton of fun for me. This was really fun to do too. I put this like custom fence with these pieces up from Jungle Adventure. Kind of gives like a ruin vibe to it, and put these plants on top of it, so it's kind of fun. But anyways, I need to get off of this. This is by far one of my most proud homes that I've done. But oh wow, 6.7K likes. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for the heart, Empress. Really appreciate that. But yeah, it definitely can be overwhelming. Oh, I went through the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do build mode. I want to have my sim to playtest. I'll switch whenever I need to. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the roses. And then we come back to this and it's just like nothing. we still have a lot to do on this lot. Okay. Maybe we can start to... Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, please don't crash. Thought my game was about to crash. I think we could get a pretty large TV. I don't like it that big necessarily. Maybe do the curved TV. I actually don't think I like that as much. Just do the regular. Gonna have a late dinner. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Empress. Hope you have a good dinner. 7K likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have quite a bit left to do. I think I want to do columns with a spandrel to separate the kitchen. But we need to figure out the vibes a little bit more with color. And I'm wondering if we can maybe figure the walls out first. And we can maybe go from there. We'll see. We shall see. Does Dream Home Decorator have... I think they have... I feel like I don't use that a lot. Do I? Yeah, they don't... Okay, yeah, it's just this. That's what I was thinking of. I had just used that in my gingerbread house that I did. I don't want to use that in here. Let's see. What could we do? I honestly... Maybe like Love Struck or Life and Death. I don't know. It's not like super modern. What did I do down here? We don't have to have metal. I was trying to incorporate metal walls on some of these, but let's see. Keep forgetting like the living space is upstairs, so I keep going down by accident. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really think any of these are vibing with me necessarily. Not quite the style, especially like if we're thinking, not that a man can't like these. I would actually die if I had flower wallpaper like this. I love that. But I don't think it's quite the story I want to tell with the sim we have living here. So, what are we gonna do? I think Decor to the Max and stuff, like, they have it a little too wild, funky. Yeah, it's like super pattern. Another floral. I wouldn't like mind using this, but I think again it's a lot of blue. I like it in here. I mean, it's a lot, but maybe just on one wall. Like if we had an accent wall over here. And then we're just experimenting. I kind of still want to like go with the... Oh. Turn the filter off. Don't need that. I don't need that right now. I don't know why I'm talking like that. What am I doing? Do we have like a... We do get like a blue toned metal color. Ew, no, I don't like that. I kind of like the red colored metal. It's a choice. It's a choice. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't want to use this again. I feel like we just used this in the other one, so I kind of want to do something a little different. Why do I not actually hate that? I have never used this in a build. Like, I don't even think it needs to be colored. I think that's a little bit heavy. with the red. What other colors do we have? Also, why did it disappear? Oh, it's right there. It didn't look like it. You couldn't see the pattern. Like, the blue actually looks pretty cool. Like, it matches really well, but I don't think we need... Oh, yeah, and we have this over here. Yeah, I think if I use this, it's going to have to be just the white because we already have a pattern over here, and then we have a pattern over here, and I'm not sure I like that. Oh, no. Is my rug... Oh, it's doing that thing, isn't it? My rug is floating because of the platform. Might have to scooch that over just a smidge. When does it jump up? Right there? Okay. I hate that it does that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. I love platforms, but they can make things a lot more annoying sometimes. Also, I don't want it to be that direction. I want it there. It looks weird that it's off like that, but I can maybe do something that tricks the eye a little bit. We'll figure that out. I still don't know if I want this wall, first of all. I feel like it's a little much to have a pattern over here and then a different thing over here. Like, as much as I like this, I just don't think it's gonna work. Maybe we can figure out the kitchen. Speaking of Jungle Adventure, Jungle Adventure has some good blue tile options. Let's see. Honestly, that looks kind of cool. I think I'm gonna get rid of this wallpaper. I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. I just don't know if I want it to be the high tile or like get the low version of that. I chose the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah. No, I do like the higher one better, I think. And then I'm going to have a column on both sides. We're going to have a spandrel. It's going to be separated, so I know it looks a little funky right now. It's not going to quite be like that. I think this had kind of a cream color, off-white. Yeah. Okay, that kind of works. With the matching the kitchen wall color. Makes it a little bit warmer. I kind of like that. Okay, let's figure out columns because it's kind of hurting my eyes to see that. Side by side though, I don't like the way that looks. Let's separate the space out. Thank y'all for all the likes on TikTok. That really does mean a lot. I know it's not like a... might not be a lot to some people, but I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we need like a small column. That is the right aesthetic. Could just do something like that. I can scoot the couch over just a little bit, but I kind of like just a very standard small column. I don't need something that sticks out of the wall like this or, you know, anything like that unless it's like a good style. If it's like a good match and we're vibing with it, fine. But I actually kind of like the for rent column. Might come down to like the colors. Let's see. I think those are my two favorites right now. That's a little too modern. Not going for quite that type of modern. Yeah, that doesn't work. dine out columns could... It's not the right shades of red. Not a fan really of any of those. I think we'd have to just stick with like a white or off-white. I don't know. Ooh. That color actually works really well. It blends with the wall. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I know it's not like super modern. It's got a little bit of like a classic traditional look to it with the base, but I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I could even just do this. I know it looks a little funky, but just make this a little bit shorter. And then so we don't get the weird clipping, just kind of do like that. There we go. It goes away. Then I don't have to scoot the whole couch over because I don't want it further over. And there you go. The rug looks at least slightly more centered now because we did that. It is what it is. I might have to go take my contacts out here in a second and put my glasses on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, my eyes can breathe. You'll know when you've worn contacts for so long and they get dried out and then your eyes just feel so tired. Okay. Honestly, that looks fine too. Like, even if we don't use a spandrel, that just looks better. I'm kind of digging the look of this, honestly. Oh, and that actually matches the fridge, that color. It's just coming together, y'all. It's coming together. We'll get there eventually. Okay, spandrel. We do have for rent spandrels, but I don't think that's really what we... Yeah, that's not the vibe. It's a little too old looking. We don't really have like modern looking spandrels. This is kind of cool. I think this could work if we had a color that matches. That's pretty close. We have a blue that matches really well. Would have been cool if we had blue columns, like a color blue that works, but alas, we do not. We do not. We do not. Although I could find one maybe if we wanted to switch columns. Let's just look at colors real quick. Colors, blur. We do have a lot of blue columns actually. What was that from? Growing Together, I think, right? Yeah, this is not the vibe. Because I bet they have the same color. Or not. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's not classified as blue. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, spandrel wise, get rid of that. No. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Empress Honda. I think it looks fine without a spandrel. Like, I don't think I need a spandrel. I think just having the columns helps define the space. I think it works. I think it works fine. Let's just do columns. We're not gonna have a spandrel that's gonna match style-wise. We don't have great, like, modern spandrels. We don't have anything that really matches. This could work if it came in the right color, and that's the problem, is when you start mismatching columns and spandrels. Okay, well, Sims just wanted me to eat my own words just now. Because that's pretty close color-wise. But I don't think it helps. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like if we were to put a spandrel, I think the problem is that we have a medium height wall. It needs to be a pretty, like, wide spandrel, or else it just kind of looks silly, you know? I think that's what's doing it for me, and why I don't like it. Okay, so I don't know why. This is me, so I'm just ADD when I build. I don't focus on one room and then finish that one room and move to the next. I'm just kind of like, let's just keep working on stuff. So while I'm at it, I could try to find lights to put in the... Oh, I need to turn the music back down. I forgot. I turned it up before I left. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Is anyone playing Sims while I'm playing? I always love hearing if people are doing that. I kind of like these for the modern vibes. In the kitchen. In the kitchen. In the kitchenery. In the kitchenery. I haven't used these in a while. I almost forgot they existed. But that would be kind of cool to put somewhere. I don't think Home Chef Hustle has a blue that works. Oh. That actually is the right color blue. I don't want it here. But it's a little too wide. I was thinking maybe just having like one of them somewhere, but it's too big. Even sized down, it's too big. Missed opportunity. I don't think I want that over the peninsula. It could work. I think I'd rather have lights though. It makes it feel crowded. I just don't like the size down. It maybe not as much, like it's not as bad, but still kind of not a fan of that, I don't think. I think that's a little much. I don't like the shades of blue on those to make it monochromatic. I think I'm just going to keep it white. Keep them white for now. These could be kind of cool too. Taller wall height though, it looks a little funny. They don't have different wall heights for these. I actually do like that a lot though. It's an idea. I might do it. Just do something a little... I used these in a bathroom in my last build and actually really liked it. Thought it looked cool. Like, it'd be kind of fun to do like a cluster of those in the kitchen. It's a lot of light. It's a lot of light. That's the only thing. I feel like you just need one if you did it, but just the one is kind of weird. Like, maybe make it diagonal so it covers the whole... Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of cool. Maybe that's fun. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Still need to put more lights in everywhere else, though. I kind of want the light to be a little bit... Oh, it is white, though. What? Well, that seemed whiter than the white. Yeah. Okay. Because when you think modern, it's not really like warm lighting necessarily. You can have warm lighting, but I think a cooler color lighting like this is better for the space. It's kind of what we're going for anyway. See, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not a true white, even though it says that at first. I don't know. I'm probably... Something's just not looking right to me when I do that. Okay. Let's see. So we have that. Bum 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 do do. Bum ba da da dee bum bum bum. Okay, I might need to now focus on... Okay, I'm glad I remembered that, or remembered to check that, because we do have like a little balcony space over here. So I would want a door right here, actually. So I'm glad I remembered to check that. That happened, I think, in like the first apartment where I had laid stuff out and then I forgot, oh yeah, we have a balcony. And I didn't put a door. Yeah, good times. Good times. Good times. Okay, so I'm thinking eco lifestyle would be kind of the way to go. Or just something like that could work. I don't think I want a double door though. I think just like a well, that's technically a double door, but kind of isn't. It fits better. So much of Eco Lifestyle is so big. Oh, Dream Home Decorator does have external doors, like sliding doors. Let's do those. We'll do that. Only problem is I want them to be black because everything on the outside of these is kind of like a dark color. Which we don't really get on the inside anywhere. Kind of that, but we'll have black windows though too, so it'll kind of help once we bring that color in a little more. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of cool. Helps us define the space a little bit more there. I know it's a little weird right here having that gap, but it is what it is. Can maybe put like a tall plant or something there. Figure it out. I'm almost inclined. As much as I like this, I kind of am thinking like, what if I just shortened the sofa and had an end table on this side? This side's gonna have another table or something probably, but like, what if I just go ahead and scoot this over? Oh, the table doesn't fit as well though. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that. We have this and we have this table. I can put an end table over here. Not a problem. We do get this from Dream Home Decorator too. I don't think I want that though. Let's just get the little side table. I can see it in my mind. It's the one with the open top. It's like white. There it is. Just get one of those and put that there. And then I actually think I want this to be just the white swatch. Not really liking any of the other swatches. I don't like the wood tone with the blue. We kind of have this, but I don't like that it's like all the same color. Something wrong with every swatch. That's the one thing I don't like about Dream Home Decorator. I think the swatches could be better or just updated. Oh, wait a second. I've done this before, but what if... I don't remember which vase I used it for, though. It's actually not as big as I remember it being. And I want to put this over there, so go ahead and grab that. Do we have a lamp with Dream Home Decorator? Okay, oh, yeah, I don't want that. What vase did I use? Also, I want this to be a little bit bigger. Maybe do 1.2. But that's kind of the vibe. And then maybe... I can picture the vase, I just don't remember what pack it's from. And of course, vase does not bring it up. Maybe it's under sculptures. It's the base swatch is blue and it has like white lines across it. But it's a vase. But of course, Sims doesn't have like a... There it is. It is Island Living. Okay, that crossed my mind. So since I sized up the lamp, this might not work, but I want to see. So if I size... Wait. Had I already sized that down? Yeah, okay. So it would actually need to go smaller. Let's go with... I sized that up by 1.2. Let's make this smaller and make it 0.8. So that's close. Try 0.9. Yeah. Okay, so this is like such a tedious thing. Oh wait, what did I do? 0.8. Let's try 0.85. There we go. I want it just a little bit smaller, maybe. It's like one of my favorite ways to get a kind of custom looking lamp. And then look, that kind of matches the sofa a little bit, and we get the blue with like a little bit of like this kind of light color. I think that looks really cool, so I want to incorporate that. Fine, love it. Okay, let me save. Okay. Oh, we still need to figure out floors. I don't know why I forgot about that. Okay, so Dream Home Decorator has no floors. Jungle Adventure would work for the kitchen. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought Jungle Adventure had tile. I guess not. Not the tile that I want. That's kind of sad. Okay. Let's see. Anything. Oh, sorry for yawning. Nothing like this is gonna work in here. That's kind of closer. If it was the right shade, if it was like this muted blue color, I would put that. So I think it's kind of cool with the tile design, but... Oh, For Rent has kind of the right shades. I feel like that's a little much. I think that's a little much to have a tile design on top of a floor design. Yeah, that's too much. I can't do that. This one's better. It's a little bit more faded, but it's still, I think, a little too much. Like, I'm not sure I can justify that. We could do the light blue just from Home Chef Hustle. I think that works fine. Got to our monochromatic scheme a little bit there. Okay, let's look at platform trims. That's still something else that we have to figure out too. And I don't think I really want anything other than just the basic kind of trim. And there are plenty of different blue swatches, so I'm sure with our monochromatic vibe we can find. That's purple. Let's see. The very first one I chose, this one is kind of a good contender. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's a little more gray tone. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna make an executive decision on that right there. Now we gotta figure out like kind of what vibes we want in the living space. With the flooring. I feel like eco could work actually in this house. The eco panel flooring. The base swatch would pretty much be the one to use. This one is too matchy, I think, with the rug. I don't know. It has like blue tones, but it doesn't look good with the wall. It doesn't look bad. It just, I don't know. It's that versus this. And I think I kind of like the lighter. Like this has blue tones, and then it's funny, this one has red tones. So I think because the kitchen just is so blue, kind of like bringing in more of the red tone with the stripes, the striations, and the wood. I think that's kind of nice. Still have that modern feel to it a little bit. Okay, so we got that figured out. That's good. Shake it off, baby girl. Are you done? Okay, bye. Have fun. Mia has left the building. Mia is over us. Is that blue? Kind of. That actually matches the flooring pretty well. I'm not a fan of that one. I really wish you could like see the actual colors instead of having to select a color and then just hope that it looks good and then, oh, I don't want that, and then you have to go in and select a new color. All of these look so similar. Okay, I don't want that, so go back. What does this one look like? That's like such a subtle shift. I actually think I like the other one because it matches the flooring. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Small detail, but It's vibing a little bit more now. Okay. We need to like get some life going in here. I actually was going to put this on the couch down here, but maybe putting it on the ottoman could be a fun thing. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Hello, Lunar Wolf. I'm streaming on 3 platforms, so I'm streaming to people on Twitch and YouTube as well. So, not sure if you're meaning that to be a burn or not, but it's not, so. Let's see here. Maybe go with the cool colors there a little bit. Let's see. I don't think Dream Home Decorator is going to have something that I want to use here. Yeah, not too much. That kind of works well. Both of these actually do kind of work well with the space. I don't know which one I want to use yet. I'm just going to put that as a placeholder for right now. Let's see. So maybe now I can like try to put my windows. Again, don't want to get like too far into the build before doing that. I don't know if this is the type of window I want in here necessarily, but we'll see. Kind of like the look of having a window like that anyway. Grab one of these and put this up here. So we have a railing right there too. Could do something like that on both sides. And have the picture centered there. And then I've still yet to find a window that works well for the sink area, because I need like a super small. It's really unfortunate that we can't like size down windows. And then that one's just like so tiny. I tried that before, and I just don't like the way it looks from the inside. That's why I'd never place it. It just looks really awkward. Not a big fan of that one. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see here. Have y'all done the TikTok Merry Christmas thing? It's kind of cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should just search Merry Christmas in your search bar, and you get like 9 chances every day to get like a specialty greeting card or something. So kind of cool. So like you search Merry Christmas, and then it shows you this, and then it's like click unlock a surprise greeting card, and then it like comes up, and I have 10 chances, and so you just click start, and then it shows you one, and I guess you just got to keep trying until you get one. So I just got like one I hadn't gotten before I unlocked a new greeting card, but apparently there's like a rare one. I keep getting so many Michael Bublé ones. I don't know how to check like which ones I've gotten versus which ones I haven't. But yeah, I didn't get any of the rare ones, I don't think. So do that if you haven't done it yet. Ooh, I kind of like the style of this for this house, but they're just way too big. I don't need windows quite that large. It looks a little funky. I'm okay with having a window over here in the kitchen. I think could be a cool way to kind of brighten it up a little. I just don't know which one I want. Like, I feel like this might be weird to put on the side right here. It looks a little weird. Ooh, it actually goes kind of flush with the TV. I like that. That works. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of having that window in the kitchen. I think it makes it look a lot better. Hey, Townie, how's it going? I am doing okay so far. I just can't get over this window. I cannot find a small window. Which is really crazy because I feel like I normally put windows in it. Maybe I just don't have like, maybe I just get rid of that in order to put a larger window here. Don't have an upper cabinet there. So I want a proper window in front of the sink for this area. Not that. Not that. That's too big. I'm gonna stick with small. That's too, yeah, it goes up too high. What about that one? I mean, it does come in black. It's wood, but I mean, you wouldn't really be able to tell all that much. Ooh, wait. I kind of like that one. It's a big window. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we still have a long way to go. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it by Christmas. That's going to be quite ambitious. I'm going to have to stream quite a bit. Not sure if there's like a... This is like, I'm being so nitpicky with it. It's like, I want one that's just the right height. Like, this one's just a little... I wish it was not quite as tall as it is. And I just don't think I'm going to find the perfect window for this. Let's see. And then nope. And then nope. What is this? It's kind of interesting. This is what I was thinking for like the bedroom downstairs, a corner window. I think it's gonna be slightly, oh nope, it fits perfectly there. That corner with the railing from the other apartment. That's what I was talking about. We could have something like that. I think it's gonna look weird though from the inside, and I wanted to put another one here. So I wanted to have like a full corner. Oh my gosh. Go down. Just go down a floor. Stop making my life hard. Oh, it does that. Now, we just need the same window, but inverted, because that doesn't look good like that. It does look fun, like really funky from the inside, but it makes sense from the outside, because you don't want your neighbor being able to look in your bedroom. So, blocking the view from this way kind of works well, so I don't really care how weird it looks from this side. Hey, Finn. Big ones are cool, but it's always unrealistic if the bottom of the window overlaps the counter. Yeah. Yeah. I just want one that's not as tall. Like, it doesn't even have to be level with the upper counters. I just think this is a little too much. Like, I need an in-between, and it's been hard to find this in-between height for the window. That's been the biggest pain. Pun intended. Let's see. But I don't know. It's either this or... Oh, whoops. Or like I had it with the upper cabinet over it like that. And with the small window, the little tiny one. But I think I like the big one. You know what? It might not look good, so I'm not going to get my hopes up. Also, is it considered a surface or is it in upper cabinets? I think it's considered a... Maybe it's a ceiling decoration. Dream Home... Or Home Chef Hustle. Okay. So, surface. Nope. Is it not? Show all. Yeah, where are these classified as? If it's not a shelf and it's not a ceiling decor, like, what? What is it classified as then? We could put something like this up over the sink, and I think that's kind of cool. And it comes in a blue that works too, so I'm not gonna leave it that green color. Like, look at that. Okay, why is this happening now? Was I having an issue with this? What? Why do I keep, like... Am I on the wrong floor? I don't understand why that keeps happening. What are you doing? I think it was that one, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hate this game's camera. It's so bad. I know there's like a mod to fix that. But... I know it's like over the window, but I feel like that kind of... doesn't look super weird with those sticking up like that. Like frames the window in a way. I'm gonna leave it. I like it. So the story with this one is that it's like a businessman. So he has like a lot of money, but he's not home a lot. So he doesn't need like a big place, but he has like a lot of fancy stuff. So we're like going more modern with this one. So we have like this monochrome blue kitchen. We have some like red over here. Lots of like wood tones and things like that. And then downstairs we just have like the basic floor plan. So there's like an office space off the hallway over here. The bathroom has 2 doors, one from the bedroom and then one for guests. And then it has like a big walk-in shower with 2 shower heads, kind of like the big fancy houses have. And then this is the bedroom. So it's kind of the vibe that we're going with right now for this one. I did work on this one a lot, so this one's basically done. I cluttered up this one. We worked on this in the last stream. But I was like, we're never going to finish this if I don't do some time on it outside. So this is what this living space is looking like in this home. And then there's the bathroom. So fun little bathroom. So normally I put plants and stuff on these shelves on the windowsills and stuff. The issue is that since I'm going to have snow, like we're going to make it snow because this is going to be a Christmassy build, it covers anything I put in here with snow. So it just looks kind of silly. It does not look good at all. I was putting plants and they just look dead with white snow all over them. So I'm not going to put anything in these windows. So that's kind of the vibe. And then upstairs, remember that they were roommates. This is like a shared hangout space. So they have board games, they have a game console, TV, movies, they have a popcorn maker over here. Lots of fun clutter. This is like one of the roommates. So I kind of pictured that this roommate was a little bit messy. So there's some like kind of messy clutter around the room. and whatnot. So that's what we're working with. And then this one over here is a bit cleaner. And the story with this roommate is that she's like packing up and ready to leave. So she has her luggage out. She's getting ready for a trip to go home for Christmas break. Because I'm picturing them as like being in college. And so she has her like clothes folded up on her bed, kind of ready to pack. But she has a closet in here, and I cluttered it up with like a lot of jewelry and stuff too, as you can kind of see in between. So lots of like nice little clutter items. And then a little nook for working over here. So that's kind of the story and vibe with this one. I still need to actually finish cluttering the original one. I started cluttering this one. So this is what it looks like right now. And I basically have like this whole living space cluttered and done. It's just the bathroom. I hadn't done anything in the bathroom. And then I just have the upstairs rooms as well. So we still have to like go back and work on this one still, but I got a little distracted with this one. And so now we're working on the funky one where the living space is on the first floor, and then, or the living space is on the second floor, and then like the bedroom and stuff is on the first floor. So, but thank you. Okie dokie. I can't make up my mind on the painting, and I know that's really ridiculous, but this swatch works, but so does this one. And so I'm like, I've kind of been going back and forth on if I want to bring more red into it or like go with the blue. I kind of like this one because it has like this orange tone, because it's not like a true red, but it also has like this yellowish color, which we have as like an accent. But anyways, that's just me overthinking right now, so that's what I went with. But I'm kind of liking the vibe of this one, with what we're doing. And then we have the door to the balcony over here, and it works really well. Oh, and I did change it to like red, so this apartment's gonna have red containers. So, fun things, fun things. Getting it all decked out. Okay, so now I want to go downstairs and kind of fill in the blanks more down here. And then we can like go to the next apartment. I'm not going to focus too much on cluttering right now. I really need to get these apartments made because we have a ton to do on the outside as well. Like tons of landscaping and like decor. And I still need to play the event. And so I'm making that a video. I want to play the event and get all the items so I can incorporate the items in the build. So, lots to do. And honestly, realistically, this is going to be something I post probably a few days after Christmas, but it's still Christmas time, you know? Still Christmassy. Even a couple of days after, so... Hopefully by the end of the year, though, I'll have this build done. Work really kicked my butt the past couple of weeks. Had some last minute like fires essentially happen. That was very stressful to deal with, so. Not really a fan of very many of the color schemes of this bed, unfortunately. Let's see, maybe... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna save because that scared me. Oh my gosh, on my gingerbread house that I did, I can't even, like, that video took me 3 days to work on because of all the issues and stuff that happened. My computer crashed while I was recording the video, and I had 2 hours of footage, and my computer just died and restarted. Like, it was the weirdest thing. I've never had that happen before. And of course, when you have an MP4 file and you're recording, it corrupts the whole file. Thankfully, I was able to recover it. I found a program that was able to repair it the best it could. But man, that was annoying. And so the video quality on that video, the first 15 minutes of that video I posted on YouTube, is a little shaky. That was not fun. Yeah, Finn, I'm actually off the next 2 weeks. So I'm gonna be playing lots of Sims and doing a lot of things, hopefully. Just relaxing a lot. Let's see about another kind of rug. I want to see this modern decor to the max, modern luxe. Yeah, like we have this. I kind of like how fancy this. Where did it go? Wait, what? I am really confused with where that rug disappeared. I really think this is a unique swatch, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it work. I don't want to use the light ones. I want like a little bit more dark colors. Could do the blue. I don't want to do all black necessarily. Although we could. I've not done a bedroom that's kind of like that before. I don't want everything to be black, but I feel like that's the way it would gravitate toward based on the color swatches we have for Dream Home Decorator. Nope, I'm not going to be traveling. I'm just going to stay and relax at home this week. Let's see what color swatches we get for this too. This is going to be a little too eclectic, I think. I want to use this bed. I like the color swatches of the other beds better, but so we can bring like the green tones from the bed, the sheets a little bit into this, so we can have like greens and blues. So I'll have like some darker tones. Let's see if we have something like, I guess that could work. I feel like they need to do a swatch update on this. Like, the images for it are not very great. Like, I want to use this TV, but it's very subpar for the images. Like, this is fun with the leaves, and I like the flowers fine, but this, like, kind of modern abstract design is, like, okay. And it's about the only one that I would want to use. The flowers could work, but they actually don't have the flowers with the black frame, so let's just stick with that. want to use the same. Could use like a fancy light fixture for the bedroom over the bed. It's not very bright. And it is as high as it will go. Do you have any fun plans like around the holiday, Finn? I imagine you're spending some time with family, but are y'all doing anything, venturing out anywhere? I know this is a little weird. I'm trying to think what hobby I want this sim to have. Because I could just scoot the bed over into the corner under this window and then have this whole side of the room, or like this corner of the room, be dedicated to something like a hobby of some sort. He's not home often, but you know, when he is home, he's single, so it's not like he needs a big bed, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's nice to have a big bed. So I'm just trying to think. Oh, never mind, no, because I have the TV. I like the TV centered, and you can watch it from bed. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I just feel like it's very empty. Like, we have a pretty large room. It's just, I get the floor plan's not very great because these spaces are just hallways. I can't really put stuff here very easily unless I scoot the door over, and I don't want to do that. I don't want it clipping. Yeah. Oh, wow. 4 Christmas Eve services. 2 different concerts the weekend after Christmas and a concert on New Year's Eve. Concerts the weekend after. I mean, it is the concert season. Like, lots of concerts happening, especially this time of year. We had our Christmas concert last weekend. Yeah. Lots of performing, less teaching. I just gotta think for a second. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see your activities and skills. Oh, I need to turn these off. Yeah, I'm just not seeing something that's like. I'm not sure. I mean, we could do maybe like photography. Could be a fun thing to do something for. Like grab all these cameras and then I think like Machino stuff. Let me see if we can maybe do something with that. I want to do something a little different that I don't do super often. We can grab a little tripod. Because it does have like modern vibes. A lot of the furniture and stuff in this. No clutter photo accessory organizer. I don't know about like that just being in the bedroom, but we'll see. It went really well. It was a nice concert. Had a lot going on. We opened with like four, I think it was four small ensembles, and one of them was clarinet choir, and we played a few little short pieces, and then the jazz band performed, and then the symphonic band performed. So it was a pretty large concert, or not large, just long. Oh, that's weird. This object automatically goes up and down without me having to... What? Oh, and when I spin it, it goes all over the place. What is up with that? What in the world? Okay, well, I fixed that in a minute. I just kind of want to see if this is something I want to pursue. I always forget we have like an amp stack like this. The amount of times I've put instruments and things, like, I need to remember this is something that we can use. Oh, this is totally something that would work in this room. I can put this over here against this wall with the mirror, maybe. Designer samples. I can clip it into the wall just a little bit. Like, that fits the vibe. I don't know if I want like an open tripod out, because then I don't want it to look super cluttered, because we have this over here now. So I like this because it kind of keeps everything organized a little bit better. Okay, so I need to get a cube to put that on, because I don't know what's going on with that. That camera doing some funky stuff. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's cool. So we can just like have a little shelf dedicated to his hobby of photography over here. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know what other colors this comes in. It's all super neutral. Actually, that wood color matches this pretty well. It's a little bit redder. I don't know. No, I don't like the color of the clutter around it. I got excited there for a second. I'm like, nope, never mind. And then what colors does this come in? I don't want... No. It does have some like women's stuff on it, which doesn't quite go for our storyline here. I don't like any of those. I think honestly, oh, maybe this one. think I kind of like that. Just bring a little bit of extra something. Well. Yeah, I like that one. Man, it's already this late. Today flew by after streaming Lego for, you know, like 7 hours. 6-7 hours. However long that was. Good grief. Oh. Okay, so this is what I have so far. I kind of want to get one of those nice floor lamps, like the super big one. I wonder if that's gonna fit. Might be a little too big. Never mind. That's pretty big. I can make it a little smaller, but then like that doesn't work because your sim's gonna run into it. Not really, but in real life it would. Actually, these lights from the Artist Studio kit kind of fit the vibe of the room and the color scheme. With the green. And they just kind of look like lights a photographer would have. I don't want to put it on both sides, just kind of like in this corner. It's kind of a fun vibe. Oh, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. That doesn't sound like it would be fun to watch if it's not working. Do. It was a little bit annoying at one point. I had a little mini crisis toward the end of the very last set, and things just went really haywire for like 5 minutes, and then I accidentally somehow turned off the stream and had to like bring it back online because my Lego book hit my keyboard or something, and I guess there's like a key command to close it. Hey Melissa, how's it going? So that was a little frustrating. So I had a couple of frustrating moments during that stream. And it all happened right at the end. Because I was like ready to go. I was tired and hungry. And then like it just seemed like one thing after another was starting to happen right at the very end. So it was kind of funny though at the same time. Okay, we need to figure out some like floor. I think just the floor and the wallpaper. And then we'll be good to go from there. I don't know if I want to bring the same flooring from upstairs down here necessarily. Doesn't have to be. I just don't have any idea what type of flooring I want down here. Because this is what I have upstairs. And that is not the vibe. I'd have to at least change the color swatch. We could do like a dark color. So this is like a dark kind of brown with some gray. This one's more like gray tone, black tone. I don't think any of the other swatches would work well. So it's either this or that. I feel like I like the brown with the gray because it kind of mixes both in together if we were to use this flooring. And it also kind of works. Oh, I could use the darker one out here. Or the same. same still works out here too. So you could just have the same flooring, just a different color swatch. Whoops. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. And then, oh man. Walls. I don't know at all what I want to do with the walls in here. I was wanting to try and use like this one in here, but now with what I chose to do for the furniture, I don't think this is gonna look great. Not that I would put it all on all of the walls. I'm just thinking of like as an accent wall, like for this wall. But I don't like it now, especially. So we need to figure out what we want to do for the accent wall. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to use that in here. That's not quite the vibe. No machino. Let's see. I feel like this could work. I just... No, I don't like that. Yikes. What are we gonna do? Do. What are we gonna do? I kind of like the paneling in here. Ooh. That's actually kind of a vibe. Not that. Like that or eco lifestyle paneling. Something like this. I think the darker color. No, I don't like that one. I think this would be the color I would use from Eco. The only thing that sucks is that the window wood tone is different. But I'm trying not to focus on that too much. That's a really pretty panel color. I need to use this in something. You know what's funny is the bed actually has a swatch that is that color, and I almost considered doing it. That color right there, it's like a grayish pink color. And that paneling looks really good with that. But alas, we didn't choose that. So it's either like this or like from the Book Nook kit, maybe doing like the black color or like a dark brown. So those are the two options. I like the grain look, like with the wood and eco lifestyle, but I actually think the color swatch from Book Nook looks better. Because this almost looks like it has a greenish tint to it with the brown. This is just like really brown. You like the eco lifestyle one better? I think for me that the thing I don't like with Eco is these things with the paneling. It makes it look older or like aged. I think that's what's bothering me more so when I see it on the entire room. Oh, that tree is getting on my nerves. It does have more character, yeah. I like how sleek this one looks. I don't like particularly having the entire room being either, honestly. I would prefer to have this be maybe... I don't know. I'm very indecisive on this. I can't make up my mind on what I want for this bedroom. Nothing is like really speaking to me. I don't want to do siding. I don't think I want to do like a brick or anything either. It's not really... not going industrial necessarily or like with that type of look. I'm wanting it to be like super modern vibes, clean lines. Do the metal. Do metal panels. Ooh. Wait a second. I actually kind of like this. I like the shades, like the tones of these. Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna not do paneling. I think I'd rather do one of these than the paneling. Oh. Why do I like the dark on dark like that? I actually think that's kind of cool. I don't want that one. Don't want that. That's a contender. The light green. I like the light blue as well. I think I like... There's like this doesn't even look blue. I mean it does. It's like a grayish blue. We have so many different blues. I don't like that one. I think I like this one. Or this one. Or this one. So that's the green tint. That's the brightest. And then the next one is this. I don't think I like this one as much as the bright green. So we have this versus this. There's something about the dark color that seems really nice to me. I don't know why. But it is a like really pretty mood. I feel like that it brings to the room. I'm gonna go with the dark. Yeah, I think I can do this. Kind of brings more of the rug color, the blue out in the rug. Because all our furniture has like the light green on it, so I don't want it to be like super matchy. Okay, got that figured out. We still got to figure out the door colors, which I'm probably gonna do dark brown or black. This is a dark brown. I'll wait until we get the bathroom figured out too, because that's gonna, since it has two doors, I don't want it to be like a color that looks awful with the other selection, and this has a lot of neutral colors, so we should be fine. So let's give some love to the bathroom because I still need to like figure out what. Wait, did I have 3 corner? What? That was weird. This game is glitching. It's glitching. Yeah, something's going on here. It's making me nervous. I need to remember what I used to get to the same height here. Try 0.15. Oh, look at that. I'm getting good at this just by like eyeballing it. I nailed that. That's pretty funny. Well, that's a confidence booster right there. I think I have to like do it again whenever I change. Or is that only for scaling or something? I feel like... Yeah, I think it jumped back down, didn't it? No. Okay, we're good. I'm a genius. Okay, and then we'll figure out the cabinets. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Yeah, thank you, Fent. I thought about it. I think the only thing I had done is change the wall color, but I might as well go ahead and save. I've gotten much better at that ever since that crash happened this past week. Okay, so I'm thinking because in the kitchen we did these as the lowers and these as the uppers, so maybe we just do these. Plus it would look weirder, I think, with the drawers. With the sink. Okay, no, it doesn't clip with those either. I do really like these. Depends on the colors that we want to use. I do like the colors. I think it, yeah, these have like more fun colors to them. I'm almost thinking of keeping it dark though, because of, that's kind of like the vibe downstairs. So I think it'd be weird to like, oh, let's use aqua or whatever, yellow. I kind of like the red with the black countertop because it takes some of the character from upstairs and combines it with the character downstairs. So if I do a color, I'm almost inclined for it to be this. Oh, it does clip with this one. Okay, so we do need to use the drawers. Oh no, it does with that too. Okay, I just didn't notice it. So I might need to scale it down just a smidge. Maybe do like 0.95, which means I gotta elevate it. Maybe just 0.05. Look at me. I'm like getting really good at doing this by eye. I say that, and then it's like, I'm not right all the time, but what did I do? I scaled it down to 0.95, and then I raised it 0.05. I think that's what I did anyway. Yeah, nothing like losing lots of progress. Oh man, I was so upset about that because I was gonna like record that whole video that night, and then that happened. I wouldn't have finished because then I got caught up with the gumdrop thing I wanted to do on the outside, which took forever. That took forever. It was totally worth it. It made me like the build a lot more, but definitely took a lot out of me because I had to alt place every bit of it. I think I want these to be black though, so just have the cabinets be red. I haven't looked at the sinks either. So I do like the black on black like that. I think that's kind of cool looking. Getting out of my comfort zone a little bit. I don't know why I said that like that, but let's just... It happened, and we're moving on. Is this black? It looks black, but it also looks like a really dark blue for some reason. I'm not crazy, am I? I don't know. Either way, I think this toilet actually works fine for the bathroom. We need more toilets, like, honestly. It's like we have all of these toilets, but like they're all super just boring. And I get it's just a toilet, but at the end of the day too, it's like, well, we could do something a little more with it. Maybe we get the fancy one like this. I think this one's more expensive, isn't it? This is 600. The fitness, yeah, is 400. Then we have this one. If we wanted to get even more fancy, 755. Uh-oh. Oh, I deleted the floor. Yeah, this is kind of turning into a cool space. And then I'm not going to use it, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to like the look of it, but it's making me think vampires for the flooring. The tile. Like this. That's not quite the vibe I want, though. It is cool, but that's not really what I'm wanting. It's not modern. Like, that doesn't scream modern to me. Like, I just think it needs to be something kind of clean. Like that. Just like a sleek black marble. Something along those lines. I don't want to do red. That's yucky. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the marble. And that can work in the bathroom too. Or I'm in the bathroom, in the shower. Put the marble. I might actually rotate. No, I don't like it like that. Never mind. Yeah, it looks weird in that direction. Wait, why is it doing that? No matter what direction I choose. Okay, interesting. 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 Yeah, so I think I want the doors to just be, I don't know, black. Works for me. Okay, walls. What do we want for the walls? The walls. The walls. I kind of like this, actually. The spa day tile. The base swatch. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is inverted from what I had originally. That's kind of cool. I think I like that one better. Yeah. Oh, we could do like a custom tiled look. I don't think that looks good in here though. Never mind. It's a cool idea in theory. Wouldn't it be funny? Not funny, but just kind of fun if we inverted the shower though? So what if we did the shower with mostly white and then the black stripe in the center? I think that's kind of cool. Plus, in design, from a design standpoint rather, it's a small room, very small. I think it would feel more claustrophobic if it was mostly black. So the fact that it's more white makes it feel bigger and more open. So I think that's kind of a cool effect to go into the shower and it be inverted like that. Excuse me for yawning. Or I could do red in the shower. Like find a red tile. If I wanted to add some redness. Always down for some inversion, yeah. Third inversion. Let's see. I'm just gonna look real quick. I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I'm just curious to see what red tile we have. Surprisingly, we don't have a lot of red tile options. I'm a little shocked by that, actually. We have the smooth stone. That's what I was looking at. It's kind of the right color. It works. I just don't think it looks right for a shower necessarily. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks though. That almost looks kind of tacky with the tile like that. Everything else isn't even like a red necessarily. It's like a dark, it is red, but it's mostly this dark, like, is that mauve or definitely like burgundy color. Oh, that looks ugly. I did not like that. Yucky. I'm trying to think how else I can like bring red. We do have like a red toilet, but it's not, it's like red wood tone. Doesn't work well. What happened to my sink? This was fine. What? What did the game do? I have no idea. I don't remember what this needs to be at now. Okay, are these like the same height still? I think so. Did a piece about snow that was a bunch of cannons of different varieties, and so I wore a top that looked like snow falling. Except for the snow was black and the background was white. That's funny, yeah, that's a clever joke. I appreciate that. I love that. We closed our concert with Sleigh Ride, and we got to like wear our holiday hats. We wore like sweaters and stuff. It was kind of like an ugly Christmas sweater concert vibe. And so for the last song, Sleigh Ride was our encore, and we all like put our hats on. I had like this sweater that was like green, and it had green garland with ornaments hanging on it. And then I had a Christmas tree hat that I was wearing, and it was like super shiny, sparkly, and it's really tall with a star on top. And I was, of course, in the front row, and I feel like I took all the attention because people came up to me after the concert, and our director came up to me and was like, all of this is like great. Because he wasn't expecting it either. It was a lot of fun. But I love stuff like that, like for concerts, like wearing fun stuff other than like concert black necessarily. Now, this isn't a fun thing to worry about, but I am almost inclined to think about changing the color of this now that we've gone with like a darker. Ooh, I don't want that though. Oh. Something like that, I think, is a little bit better. I did the light because it matched the floor up here. But since the vast majority of the ladder, like you actually see the ladder downstairs, I want it to match the downstairs more so. That's what you need to do for those holiday concerts. Always a bit extra, even normal concert black. Yeah. We definitely have people who are a little bit more extra with the concert black. I mean, it's an LGBTQ group, so concert black. We have some people who go all out, like they'll wear concert black, but then they'll wear like a lot of jewelry or something. It's kind of great though. I love it. It looks good. It's just kind of like I love that. Like you should make it more fun. I don't know. Kind of over the full black on black for everything. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the wall color for like this study area. I want to have a rug in here too, so maybe we can figure out a rug we want to try and then figure out the wall color. I'm almost feeling with the dark vibes that something from Life and Death might work well in here. It's not super, it doesn't scream modern though, is kind of the issue I have with it. Like, I kind of like that one, actually. It's like black and brown. It's not like a true black. It's kind of a dark color, but like, I feel like that could work. I wouldn't size it down this small, but then we have this has some fun swatches, but very, oh, I know it's not like super modern, like over here. But I feel like that could work. I don't know about a round rug like that in this space necessarily. Not sure. I need to size it down just a smidge. Maybe do like 0.95. Let's do 0.9. I don't know, a round rug looks kind of weird. Anything's going to look weird because the desk is not centered, so it's not going to look right either way. These look like eyeballs looking at me. It's kind of making me uncomfortable. Because I can only see two of them. I don't know if that's the intention, but I don't like that. Not dressing up for stuff. Oh, so casual all the time. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I honestly do prefer all black versus like tuxedos. I know tuxedos look really nice and professional, but they are not comfortable to play in. I remember at Alabama, I always dreaded performing because of having to wear tuxedos. It was so hot, like you just burn up the entire concert. And I remember, like, it really messes with your breathing when you're playing a wind instrument, because when you're hot, you take more breaths and you get more bad air, and then you have to release the bad air and then have to breathe in more. And it was always a struggle getting through performances there, because it's just so hot. A rug for in front of the bookcase that wasn't so much about being under the desk. Yeah, I could do that. I think the main thing is that we don't have a lot of like slender rugs. So like if I put it in front of the bookcase, I would size this down just a little bit. So I could focus on it just being back there. I feel like if I did that though, I'd prefer it to not be as wide. Like I don't want it to go up to the desk necessarily. Honestly, it looks almost better if I brought it forward. If I did a circular rug. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not vibing with that necessarily. This is a big rug. I also just think I need to find a rug that I'm like, yes, absolutely, that is the rug that I want to use. And then I can like make it work. Because whenever I have something, oh, like this one actually could work. It's like the right shape if we put it in front of the bookcase like that. It's like slender. Not, well, you know what I'm saying. So if I scale it down, I already did it. Maybe try 0.7. Oh, no, don't rotate. Nope, stop. Stop rotating it. I'm not telling you to do that, game. Like this. I want it to be just a smidge smaller. Did I do 0.7? Yes, okay. So let's do like 0.67. There we go. Yeah. Good idea. I like that. I even like this swatch. I haven't looked at the others. Oh. I didn't realize we had this. Or I didn't remember it. I'm sure I've seen it because I have used this rug before, but... Oh, that's cool. I like the woven pattern. Not for this room, but I need to remember that. So it's like gray, brown, and blue. I kind of want to use the blue one. I think we can bring the blue from the bedroom since we emphasize blue in the bedroom a bit more. Maybe we can do like some blue tones in here. And I think actually... Nah, I'd leave it with what I have there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Finn. Yeah. Like with the... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember... I remember... I don't know if it was you, actually. I remember having conversation with people at Alabama about that. And maybe it was like Victoria or... I don't know. I feel like that was a conversation, though, that was had about how the women were... You know, you could just like throw a black long sleeve shirt on, just like a plain shirt, and perform in that. Whereas like we had to have the collars, or at Alabama we had to have the tux on. But it's like we always had to have like the collared shirt or with the tie or something. It's a lot easier. It's easier for guys to kind of look more dressed up from that standpoint. I think I see what you're saying. But yeah, like you need like fancier black shirts that kind of evoke more concert ready than attire than just a plain black shirt. Yeah, I agree with that. One thing that I did like that I've seen people do, and I think even at Alabama I remember seeing people do, was if they wore like a black long sleeve shirt, they had like a layer that was like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's escaping me. What is the word? Oh my gosh. Maybe this is my sign that I need to go to bed. What is this the word I'm thinking of? Ah. It's like with bridal wear, you know, like wedding dresses and stuff. What's the word for the lace? Oh my gosh. Like having a lace patterned thin shirt that they would put on top of it, and I think that's like a good way to make something look a little bit dressier. If you have like a lace top. Oh, and we get a blue. I don't know if that works well together. I was like excited about that for a split second, and then it went away. That's not quite the right shade of blue. don't think this... I don't know. This has blue on the front, I think. Or it looks like a blue. It's kind of weird, actually. Maybe it's... Is that purple? Okay, Oh, it's just the lighting. That's really weird that the lighting is like that. So they have a green, but this is brown, not black. Okay. So it's kind of like a brown. That shadow is really bad. It's almost making me like, is this the color that I think it is? Like, it is a lot more blue on the outside than when you put it inside. Look at that. That doesn't look blue at all on the inside. So maybe this would match if it's just the lighting. Like, if I get another light in here, does that help? Not really. Sims needs to do something about fixing the lighting and stuff in this game. Oh, that's cool. It's funny because that you bring this conversation up, because I always thought it was unfair from the viewpoint of I had to wear a tux, therefore I don't get to be creative with what I want to wear. So I was always jealous of girls because you all got to like wear different types of tops and stuff as long as they were black. And then for us, it's like, well, we just have to wear a tux. So it's like, yeah, you can get like different tux jackets or whatever, but I don't know. I didn't feel like it was as fair from that standpoint. So it's kind of funny to hear you with your perspective on the dressing at the concerts and stuff. Okay, so we have this dark blue. Remember there was a light blue? What if we did the light blue? Let's see what it looks like out here. We had that one, which I don't think I want to do, but we have this one too, which is more of a gray blue. And this is what we did in the bedroom. This matches, this matches the rug a little bit better based on the way the lighting is in here anyway right now. I should go ahead and add the window right here too, because that might change some things. I kind of like how more pigmented the blue is though on this light blue. Like, I think I want something that's not as subtle from this. I think I want something that's like, yes, that's blue. It's just a light blue for this one. I didn't like it in this bedroom, but I think out here it could work. Now that I see it, I'm like, I don't know if I do like that. It's funny how, like, once you apply it to the full room, it can, like, completely change. But this just looks too black. Like, it looks gray. It doesn't look blue, but the square down here definitely is blue. Like, that is showing a blue, but it's very gray. Let's get some windows figured out. Now, I would like to put a window here, but I'm trying to think practically in the sense of there's a window right outside this girl's room. And I just think it would be weird to look inside a window from one girl's bedroom into my house. So it might not make sense to put like a full window here. Maybe I could do like a high window or something. Like just one of these or one or two of these in the hallway. My game is like definitely running a little bit on the slow side. I don't know what's going on with that. But doing something like this. Wait, is there... Oh, that's just the container. Never mind. It's like, is there a thing there? I think I just want the one. Let's just put the one right here. That way we can at least get a window in. And then we'll put... Maybe we could put like one of these. I haven't used another one of these. Could be kind of cool to put on the edge right there. We could make these like black for this house. Oh, I accidentally put the panel on the outside there. Yeah, let's do the black on black windows for this one. I actually kind of wish I had done that on the other ones too. Yeah. Maybe I could also, instead of the flat ones, put these with the boxes around them. From the front, I just feel like I want something a little bit bigger or like more I don't know why they're doing that. Wait, what? Are they glitching? Yeah, okay. That was weird. But yeah, I like that look a little bit better. I don't know why they're glitching like that in the walls, but leave it to Sims. There are going to be tons of glitches everywhere. Raise that up a little bit. Save. Welcome in. Hello. Man, it is late. I'm going to have to get ready for bed soon. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool window to, I think, to have at the end of a hallway like that. Get a little more view. So I was thinking for this one, because I want all of them to kind of have a space. Well, this pink one over here won't really have a balcony space. So, yeah, it doesn't really get a balcony space. It's on the ground floor. And the whole apartment's on the ground floor. I mean, they could still use this. This would just be a shared balcony space with the person who has to go up the ladders to get to their apartment. But I was thinking at the top of this cafe could be a balcony for this apartment, potentially. Or we could just have an upstairs to the cafe. That's a decision we can make another time. But something to think about at the very least. Oh my gosh, Lost in Nature, thank you. No, you definitely got us there if you've been tapping. We hit 10K likes. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yay. We do not hit that milestone very frequently. I think this is like the third time that we've hit 10,000 likes, and I've streamed a lot, so. Well, that's a good note to go to bed on soon. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do the same thing whenever I'm like scrolling through my phone. It's the worst when I'm like going to bed because I'll get on TikTok sometimes and then I waste like 2 hours. But like sometimes I'll like not always be paying attention, but I just like am tapping because it's just like a habit, and I'll just be tapping for who knows how long. Uh, and then I just scroll to the next person, and it's just like, well, I just want to tap, I guess, because it's fun. Oh, well, thank you so much. That means a lot to me that you said that. Um, I have fun making it, so I'm glad that people enjoy watching it. Let's see. I want a window on this wall or two. I feel like I definitely want one like right here, but it depends. If this is going to be a balcony, I don't want people to just be able to. Well, it would still be far enough over. Let's see. Like, what if I just did. I could do another one of these. Well, that would guarantee that people can see. They can look directly into my bed, which I don't think is something I want. I don't think this is going to look good over here. I don't like the way that looks. No, thank you. Let's get this down. Oh, wrong one. I keep doing that because the living space is on the second floor. So I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yeah, this one doesn't look as weird right next to that. But I might as well put a window here. The only thing I do not like about these windows with these types of frames is like, even from the outside, that still is lower, but you can tell from the inside that it's higher. Like the frame of the window is higher than the frame of this one. So if you even try to line it up with the design of these, because the window is so much lower than the frame, it's hard to make them line up and look good from the inside or the outside, depending on which one you prioritize. See, these are the same height from the outside, everything, and then you go inside and it's like, this window is way higher. It just looks funny. Like, it looks really goofy. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. I don't like the way that looks. We could put like another box window here. That could be kind of a cool vibe. Right in front of the Christmas tree too. You get to see that star. That star, if it shines bright at nighttime, it's gonna keep you up all night. Look at that. Got a view of the star right there. Got a night light. I don't think I want any windows on this wall necessarily. Also, I think I want it to maybe... No, I don't. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that. I don't know. I feel like this might be good. I don't know if we need another window necessarily. Could put another high window up. Like on this wall. Oh, that's kind of weird. Never mind. I think what we have is probably good. I'm wondering if I scoot this all the way down. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Bye, Finn. Hope you have a good night. I actually think I'm going to bed now, too. It's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning my time, so I need to go to bed. But this has been fun. I think we made a lot of progress. We got a lot done. So I'll definitely be streaming a lot the next couple of weeks. So we're going to get this done. Might be a little after the Christmas season, even though I'm going to keep it Christmas themed. But we're going to get it done. It's going to be fun. Because I'd still like to go through and put Christmas decorations, at least in some of the apartments, and make them more Christmassy. I don't know, though. I don't know. Might put like one or two of the rest. I think we have, after this one, yeah, we just have 2 more apartments plus the cafe. The cafe, I'm definitely going to have Christmas decorations. Maybe in the next 2 apartments, they can be a lot more Christmas oriented too. So maybe some families have gotten their Christmas decorations up a little earlier than other people or something, or maybe some people don't decorate for Christmas. They're not home. These roommates are going out of town to visit their families. They're on college break, so they don't have decorations in their apartment. That's the beauty of Sims. You can just come up with a storyline, and it just makes it make sense. You know, just makes it make sense. But this is starting to look really cool. I think it's gonna be a really fun build when it's done. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for getting us to 10K likes again. Lost in Nature. Really do appreciate you stopping by and helping us hit our goal. So that was awesome. Really had your fingers working overtime. But have a good rest of your night, and I hope to see you in the next one. So make sure that you follow, subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on so you don't miss it. Okay?